And then what I want to do is... Yeah.
First.
Oh. First.
Oh, it's serious. Everyone loves me.
That works. Oh, I'm shadow banned. I forgot about that. Ugh. Forgot about being shadow banned. Hello, Veteran Gamer. Hello. And Ogre Burgerman. Hello. Is your game updated, Ogre Burgerman?
Yesy.
Okay, good. I think the YouTube works. Hopefully it says what you just said.
Still trying to get YouTube chat work, I take it.
Nice.
Yes.
You're back. Would it say that? Would it say you're back? Such a lag on it. It's not saying you're back. Reload.
Yesy.
Well, it's saying yesy. Yeah. Yeah, back again. Yeah, it didn't say you're back from Ogre Burgerman. I'm just gonna trust that it's working. Okay. Now, let's look at Steam. Because I think, oh nice, it said it. Okay. I think you updated your game, didn't you, Ogre Burgerman? Oh, there's another one. Big update. Tonight or tomorrow. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to release it tonight or tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Dating all the screenshots and translations.
Did I retain?
Nervous yet?
How come I can play all of them now? Ew. These. This is new, yeah. Wait, why is the map blank? Was it always blank like that? Are you sure this isn't a bug? Do I remember that? Nervous yet? Oh, hello, Louis.
Because I changed it to not be unlocked.
Oh, right, really? I think I liked you unlocking them, personally, but it's up to you. I can build 2 towers. Anyway, what's this? A dagger? Daggers thrown for returning blades for enemies, causing damage on the way back. Oh look, you've changed this. This looks good. Oh, this is my thing, but you've like colored it. It looks really good when you color it like that. Unlock special 100. Sell, target close, auto move. Oh yeah, there's a flag now, like in Age of Empires. Or not Age of Empires. Yeah, Age of Empires, yeah. It's a flag.
Can you chain flags?
Oh, chain flags. I don't think that's a good idea. I reject. Let's buy an archer as well. And then they return to their flag.
Yeah, that's what the flag is for. That's cool.
Oh, you have a lane system. They don't just move to a unit.
ETW, they will attack the closest lane to the flag first before helping other lanes.
By the way, it's probably too loud, isn't it? This is probably way too loud. I'm sorry.
Captain, the boat is loaded with the Damascus trout, and the skipper has been informed of our itinerary.
Okay. Upgrade 20 now, not 10. Unlock special for 100. That was weird. What do you think happened there? Very. Boost stats of other characters in their range. I like that this is red now. I don't think it was red before. Okay, let's try that. Right, you should be okay. No. Oh, I forgot that I've got abilities. You know what? I forgot completely I got abilities. Mate. I completely forgot. Okay. Crystal Giant, Mage. Okay. And you change this so it's like a constant thing. Oh, you can hold it down as well. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, the spells are really powerful now, aren't they? I think the spells are
What
really
did
powerful.
Dodo?
What I do? What I do? Okay. I think I received no reward, right? Okay. Oh, he's they're coloured now, aren't they? That's like a lot more range, I feel like. I feel like they all have very similar range now. Oh no. True. What beach are we talking about? I don't know. Okay. Oh, we have this thing. Oh, that's why we got a single arrow. Let's try that. I'm at the top. I'm at the top of that. Did I play this one? Main road. Yeah, like this is soft here, right? I'm not sure I liked the dagger. I don't think the dagger was very good. I think the witch and archer are the best, right? Oh, it's still... Ooh, there was a bit of a bug there, maybe. I don't know. You know what? Just stand there. Maybe. There was a bonus. You see that? Female characters. I can't do that. That's funny. Female characters. Throw returning blades for enemies and cause damage on the ray. Whoa, that's new. That was new. Okay.
Oh yeah, he got buffed a little since everyone can move now.
This is awkward.
You found a bug.
I keep on finding things, I'm sorry. I'd be pissed. This is my revenge for making me rewrite everything in Rust.
No, it's good.
I got all the characters now, I think, except for this one. Oh, I should probably upgrade some stuff.
It is special.
Oh, get a spec. Oh, these are different now. I feel like the effects look better as well. There's more color going on. Get a special. I should have done that, yeah. 100. Oh, wait. I could probably do that one. There's a lot going on now. Yeah, I always forget to upgrade this. Anyway, let's do the
Pretty fun to
swordsman.
watch now that they move.
Dash stun unlocked. Oh. Oh, they're all 150 now. Whoa. See how far that went? I guess that's the range buff. I love how he walks like that. That's pretty cool.
Bruh, I thought the text-to-speech voice is in-game. Mao was confused for a second.
Does games.ttv, does that mean I'll test test? Hello, Daniel. Does that mean you stream? If you've got a name like TTV, that means you stream, right? Oh no, maybe you don't. Do you? No. Anyway. Let's get another special. Lightning. Okay. Spells disabled. I reject that.
I don't. There was another Louis though taught did games.
Okay. Lightning. This isn't great. Oh no. I was doing better last time. I wanna hear her voice above the others. Oh, we can't do that. Hang on. War Factory, hello. Well, it's people from YouTube, random people. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not actually working on my game right now. I'm just playing someone else's game from Twitch stream. I'm just gonna get all the specials. Well, maybe not, because I am losing right now. I am losing. Do you think I should make you run around? The fairy seems useless now. It kind of sucks. I'm about to lose, I think.
I was about to ask how many games did you make, cause it's always something new when I look at it.
Sarcastic Dante. Yeah, this isn't my game. This isn't my game. You can find it. It's on Steam. It's called Spirit of the Dame if you want to check out. Or maybe we'll try that.
It's a little bit his game with the amount of art of his in it.
Really? I suppose so. I'm probably in the credits, right? I think I'm gonna lose. Ah. That's not too bad, though. Oh, nice. And
It's still too hard.
I don't think it's too hard. I think, you know, I don't think it's too hard because I want to like have the meta progression and stuff. Sylvanas.
That once I have your power, voice line reminded me of Sylvanas lol.
People to be reaching around 20. Well, I wasn't really taking it too seriously.
I want people to be reaching round 20.
I gotta work out the new meta, right? Now that things move, there's probably a new meta, but I don't know what the new meta is. But anyway, I need to actually work on my game. Okay.
Now you need to play Wheelchair Man.
Wheelchair Man. Nah, I maybe tomorrow. Although I don't really like horror games.
How do we procrastination when we work on games though?
Procrastinate.
Hi. Procrastinate.
What was I doing?
Whoops.
I'm adding like... Now, I don't know if this is a good idea because it might hurt performance, but I'm adding like... So when they move, there's like a... There should be... It's very... You can hardly see it, but they're like leaving a trail in the grass. You can see it more when I do it like this. Do you see? Oh, I don't know if you can see. But they're leaving like a trail in the grass.
It's visible.
It's like nearly visible, yeah. It's not like super visible. I want it to be kind of subtle, to be fair. Anyway, I need to work on the blood now because I want to do the same thing where it's a blood, like when they die. There's like a thing there. But obviously this is too strong. So
Rated 18 plus now.
yeah. And also the shape of it's wrong and the size of it's wrong. So I think what I gotta do is come up here and unit overlay marker texture export.
Nice background.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's not great. Okay. Okay. I don't want to get banned because of bloody art. Banned on YouTube because of art. Okay, so we'll have the marker texture here. So put overlay marker texture none, and when I add a texture rect, I do marker overlay marker texture, overlay marker texture. Wait, hang on. If let's marker texture equals unit marker texture, unit marker, blah, blah, blah. If alive, okay, you want it there. If let's marker texture, you want it there. Movement, yeah, you want it there. And then, yeah. And then add texture, the marker texture get rid, the material get rid. Okay. Now we go to Godot and I didn't say anything, Vinge. I gotta change the background of the guy staring at Jesus' nipple. Yeah. Well, no, he's looking at the hole where he was stabbed, right? So I go to simulation controller. There should be. Oh, I've got to build it. There it is. And then if I go to, I did prepare this earlier. There is ground light 64. I might want to make that ground light. Might want to duplicate that into 32. 32. And then like that. Okay. Now, if I explode you, okay, that looks a bit better, but it's too strong. I go here and I say, blood overlay. And I decide not to do that. And I do this. Then I let me put some music on. Hopefully that's not too loud. Okay. I didn't mean to put multi-brush on, but that's okay. Okay. And then if I go and then I need a like an isometric water surface might be what I need actually. Think about it. Apparently not. What about this one? There you go. Something like that. No, it's not right. That doesn't look right either. It's always a guess like what brush you should use. It's not bad. Okay. I'm gonna put some of that back. I want to use a purple. Okay. Now if you get rid of that, that's what you're left with. Why is it green? Why is there green bits? Why is there green bits? You fucked up. I fucked up. You done did fuck up. You done did fuck up. Shit. And that's stupid. Go
Bro,
back.
you know what you should do is make a decal asset pack, like grunge textures you put on walls and stuff.
Oh yeah. I could do that. It wouldn't take very long though. I feel like anyone could do that. Right? Can't you just use a noise texture anyway? Right? Can you just noise this?
Not people don't have that art ability like you, they just use something from Link.
From linktextures.com. Yeah. I mean, I've used that website. I could just do this with a noise texture. Right? We actually don't need to do this. I could just use a noise texture. Whatever, I guess I'm doing it. Let's do it anyway. Anyway, let's see how that looks.
You can get more detailed like different materials, pieces of ripped paint, concrete chips, dirt, and dust.
Really?
Hello.
Yeah, yeah. And they take actual pictures, don't they? I've seen it. Like, I've seen a video where they take an actual picture of a wall and then they like PBR it and it's super detailed. How's it going, Jeremy? And how's it going, Mammy? Oh, the multiplayer problem?
Agabagemin 123, could you solve your problem? Oh no, I gave up on it, lol. Going well, Ty, how about you? I just want to hurry up and release the game.
Yeah, I get that, mate.
Oh no, I gave up on it lol. Ogabagaman 123 I see, I've been wondering.
They're slightly offset up, aren't they? And also they're still too strong.
Oh sorry, I forgot to reply.
Try to set up multiplayer binge. Mate. Just make a multiplayer MMORPG. Just do it.
All good. I think it's great advice because when you start doing that, you'll learn fast that it won't be done fast, haha.
Haha. Haha.
That new auto movement was the hardest thing I ever scripted. It took like 2 weeks.
Oh my god. You do all that work and then it doesn't matter. I feel. You do all that work and then you have to like redo it or something. I think it's worked out though. Right? I think it's worked out.
Have you done it all in BP?
Explain that.
That. It's an adjective. I'll use it in a sentence for you. That cow jumped over that moon. Go ahead.
They overcame.
Yeah, blueprints and behavior trees.
MMORPGs out for solo devs. What I'm trying to do is build a third-person equivalent to Mugen. I just want peeps to be able to host sessions for their friends, host and build sessions. Yeah. It's still like impossible. Very complicated though. Blueprints. Oh, I'm not cargo building. That's why there's no difference. See, you forget.
Oh, I see. I'm now doing even less in BP because of those UE6 news lol.
UE6 news. Unreal Engine 6? Oh, when did this happen?
Are they really removing BPS? I assumed it was just clickbait.
Blueprint system.
Link. Official link to see for yourself.
For Fortnite. Are they doing like the Python language that you're talking about, which is like GD script, so it's super easy to use? Transactionalizes. What does that word mean? Transactionalize. That's not a word. Come on, guys.
Oh no, I see AI.
Python or C#.
It's not really Python, it has indentation scope. That's prob most it has in common with Python or GD script. So no more visual scripting.
Yeah, pick a few months ago now. We understand you don't like the new
Seems
system.
like some people say they probably will do visual scripting for Verse at some point. But that's just speculation.
Unreal Engine Lite. You'll never convince me Unreal Engine isn't a pyramid
I'm just
scheme.
gonna stay on U5.
Pyramid scheme? Wait, did I build? Wait. Did I build?
Verse is cool though.
Transactionalize.
Syntax not so much, but the concepts are nice.
It transactionalizes.
Unless they add a way to bake more than 4 dynamic lights in an area. Okay, I have to AFK for a while, be back later.
Nice. Unreal Engine is a pyramid scheme. I don't get that. It doesn't have any texture to it, which I feel like it should do. Is it being overridden? It should have like gaps in it and stuff. Hang on. Let's do that. Well, yeah. Well, no. Hang on. I feel like we have some memory issues right now. It's like caching the wrong texture. But we'll see. Yeah, for sure it's caching the wrong texture right now. You reload. See, I can't tell because it's so small. I can't tell if that's the right picture or not. Alright, let's just try it. Well, there you go, there's like a gap there now. They usually need to splash the color, yeah. I need like a was dead. I need like a... Because I need this anyway. I need like a dying... Is dying dead? Don't I? I think I need an is dying and dead. Not just an is alive equals false, because then it's happening multiple times. We just need an is dying. Ugh, so much effort. But I need to do it anyway because we've got a flash. Yeah. So you become is dying, you run out of health, you become is dying, and then once your animation finishes, you're now is dead. Okay. And then find is alive. Well, no, hang on. Well, yeah, let's think about it. So, where are we? Simulate units in parallel. It says I don't need this. That's weird. Because I'm definitely mutating it. Oh, par item mute. Oh, okay. Never mind. Is alive. Do this. Which is, that's fine. But do I put in is dying? So you can still move around while you're dying and stuff, you know. But when you go into steering and combat, you say is alive equals false, that's still fine. That's fine. And then you say here you say unit, well, yeah, you say unit is dying equals false. So unit is dying equals true. You say we don't want to do that anymore. If the unit is alive, we move, else we stay still. If we process damage effects, and we say, oh, sorry, Vinge. I gotta fix the chat bot so it actually says what you... I'm annoyed at that. I'm annoyed. Everyone on Unreal is trying to sell you a bridge. Oh, they're like, yeah, there's a big like industry around assets, isn't there? And they all seem to be really, really expensive. Okay. Alive equals units is greater than that. Okay, let's think about that a little bit. Because I think I want to do... if unit hit points is less than... I guess. Unit is dying equals true. Unit is in combat equals false, I guess. And then when we do the animation, we say if unit is alive equals true. Okay, that makes sense. We say here, unit is dying equals true. Or is dead. Or is dead. Or is dead. We'll see. Hang on. Thing's true. What was it? So okay. Man, this is tricky. If you're an animation death. If unit animation index is equal to max frames, if unit animation index is equal to max frames minus 1, then unit is dead is alive equals false. Don't feel bad about YouTube chat not working. I don't mind. You're very kind. Oh, a cargo build. Now, I'm pretty sure I've broken the entire game. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure I've broken everything. Oh no? Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I haven't broken everything. Ooh. However, you do get like some movement. So we want to make sure that is dying, they don't move if is dying. So to do that, if it is alive and unit is dying equals false. So I didn't break everything. PogChamp. Now I have that extra boolean because I would now want to go up here and I want to say if is dying equals true. Now there's a randi frame here, so we might get some different behavior. Movement. If alive equals. Yeah, so I might want to speed that up at least to do that. Cargo. I'm worried about this, by the way. Why is it like cutting off here? That's weird. Fuck knows. All right. That's confusing. Okay, well, I'm just gonna worry about that later. And what I want to say is, what I want to say is, okay. So with that weird line there, if I kill this stuff, where's there? Oh, because is dying doesn't turn off. Hmm. Hmm. Uh,
Happy 4th of July.
oh. A very sad 4th of July, right? Very sad for the guy. Hmm.
Only for UK people.
Yeah, I don't know. So we're against that. Like, hey, okay, yeah, is dying equals true, or unit is alive equals false? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think that looks too bad, right? Maybe the blood is a little bit too strong. I could just reduce it here a little bit. 0, 3, 3. But there, that looks fine. Whether it's performant or not, because there's another question, because you know you have multiple viewports with multiple sprites inside of them. So we'll have to test the performance layer. And it might be a thing where it's like a checkbox. You say in the options and say, hey, do you want blood? All right. So I can turn this stuff off now. And I can click that and that, or maybe yeah, because we're gonna add them in later. I guess I'll say I have to make all the overlays for each biome. Six prediction polygons, so they represent formation sizes. Yeah. So to do that, so at the moment, I do this and I do that, and it's kind of weird, right? They're not actually those polygons, those rectangles. They're not actually the right They're not the correct whatever. So if I go script, I go utils, I go, here we are. It's on body count right now. So we turn body count. If we do body count through, welcome back. We calculate body. Okay, so you're given a number like a body count, and then you divide it by 9. Yeah. Body count equals, now I don't know. So we say new body count, variable body count equals new body count divided by, let's say 8, and let's float, and then round I, and we say this is an integer, and then we do the same thing here, and we say new, there we go, and then we go, and now what's it gonna look like? It's gonna be confused. It's gonna be pretty confused. Yeah, there you go. So now what I need to do is go to copy, find in files, and then in here I need to put in formation current units count. It's upset. Why are you upset about that? Because you don't exist? Oh, I see. Okay. Is that it? Okay. So it should work. It did not work. Actually, it did work. But now I have, now all my calculations have changed. There's some weirdness here now. Okay. Let me think about that. Okay. Hang on. I get it. Let's mess with this number. Eight should be the number. And then the gap. Solutions, hello. I saw you fixed Sweden. That's very exciting. Now, that looks better, but my cavalry is weird. You know what it is? Its body size isn't being accounted for. Features. So I just added release some teasers on YouTube. I just added, like, I don't know if you're going to be able to see, but when they move, they leave like kind of like a very subtle trail behind them. It's very subtle. I didn't want to do like well, I did want to do a proper footprint, but it's quite hard. So I ended up doing this like very subtle sort of, there's a difference in the texture. And then also I added, like when they die, there's a blood thing. See, there's some blood on the ground now where they died. And now I'm working on like I'm breaking the I'm breaking things. Yeah, I am, aren't I? Look, I've broken this. Oh no. I've broken it and I've gotten no benefit out of it, out of breaking it. Oh, I'm like trying to work on the prediction, but I've broken this, look. Mate, revert the changes. Just revert the changes. Just revert the changes. Just revert the changes. This is where you need GitHub, don't you? So you can just press revert. Let me
The
work.
benefit is you have the opportunity to fix it again.
Oh, I don't want that. Okay. Did I fix it? Yeah. Okay, so we get the prediction back. The only thing is, you know, the prediction looks wrong. Oh, it looks very wrong here. It looks extremely wrong. That's big. No way, it looks extremely wrong. Stop panicking. I know what it looks completely wrong. Oh, you know what? We could put this in here. Ooh. Big brain. Big brain calculation. Okay, hang on. I got this. Body count equals round I formation selected 0 current unit count as float divided by 8. Okay, put that in there. Then there must be somewhere else as well. Find in files. Search, find in files. Right, I changed this. Okay. Body count. Oh, I need to do a min. Do a max as well. Hang on. I dot max at the end or no? Okay. Max 1. Okay. Copy that. Copy. Paste. You are unhappy about this. Okay. And then you're gonna put that in there. And then you're gonna work. Okay, it's not great, but it's not broken. Okay, that looks exactly the same as it did previously, right? Oh yeah, that's completely wrong. Okay, so now what you do is you say, now it gets even more complicated, and you say unit count equals this number as a float times formation, body size, and then what you do is you round that number, and then you put that number in here, and you divide it by 8. Why am I doing that? Oh. Okay, interesting. It looks exactly the same. I've achieved nothing. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I've achieved nothing because body size is probably 1. Body count equals too high. It's too low. Anyway, but it needs to be relative to the size of the monster. So if you've got horses are bigger than humans, so they need to have a bigger. That's what body size is. It's like a bigger. It's just a number. But I think the number is smaller than 1. So we're actually making it smaller if the number body size is 0.5. Yeah. Oh, there's a number called radius here. This is 4, and that's 10. Oh, we should use that number instead. Where's can I get that number? Where was I? Just a minute ago. I guess I was here. No, I was here. So can I do radius? Is radius a number I can get? Oh, I can get unit radius though.
I feel like 95% of my life is making UI.
Mate, I haven't got to that point yet, but yeah. And the thing about UI is it's there's nothing hard about it. It's just a lot of code. It's like super simple, but it's so much code. It's like half your code. You make your game and it's like 2,000 lines of code, and then the rest of the UI is just 8,000. Anyway, I forgot to put that over here as well, and I think that's why it was fucking up. You aren't happy. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I'm totally getting somewhere. It's bigger now. Whoa. Okay, something went wrong here. Oh no.
Yeah, so many steps just to achieve simple things.
Yeah, revert the changes, revert the changes. Why don't I just increase this number? I feel like this is what I do. I don't actually work out how to do it. I just guess. This is my life, you know? Um, thing is those infantry squares actually look the right size now, but the cavalry doesn't look the right size. Um, because 36 times 10. $36 times 10. Um, divided by 16 equals 22.5. $72 times but why did the depth go up? Uh, 22.
What do you do in your free time? Math.
What do you do for fun? Yeah. Times 4 divided by 16 is 18. Okay, now you've confused me. Um, I should just make a helper. I should just make a helper and then I'm not doing that. Not doing this anymore. Well, I don't know the formula yet, if the formula's right. Huh. Oh god. Mate. Okay. Right, I don't actually need to change the I just change the visual. I'm going at this completely wrong way. I don't need to change calculation. I need to change the. I need to fake it. Fake it until you make it. Right? I don't care about it being real. It doesn't have to be. I don't need reality. I just need you to look real. Okay. Let me work that out. It's all to do with these numbers down here. There are numbers. There are formations to place. I don't care about you. I care about the lines. No, I don't. No, I don't care about the lines. I care about isometric, fixed, enforced, minimal, visual sign. Yeah, I care about this, I think. I care about this polygon. Having magic numbers here. I care about these magic numbers right here. See, I care about those magic numbers. Hang on. Okay. I knew I was a genius. Just fake it. Just fake it. So hang on. I guess this number here that needs to change. Okay, but why did the cavalry look like that? Why did the cavalry look like that? That does matter. Times formation body size times 2.
It's now spanning the globe.
I have like the weird suspicion that cavalry isn't. This shit's a mess. I don't know if I want to waste time on this. It's just not working out. Hang on. Nothing here about cavalry. There's nothing here that would make cavalry different. for some reason. Length face forward, depth is width. Depth is width. Flanks face forward, depth is width. Mate, my past self is coming through for me right now. Past self is absolutely coming through right now. Depth is width. Right, if I do that, I think I know what's going to happen. Oh. Wait. Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm even more confused. Did I save? Depth is width. Depth is width. I did save. I mean, okay, put that back the way it was. Depth is width. Just to like save my sanity, if I do that. You get smaller. But we're still facing the wrong direction. So, because depth is width. If I'm cavalry, then depth is width. How do I... If I'm cavalry, then depth is width. So to fix that, I need to write that down so I don't forget. Critical. If I'm cavalry, depth. If formation unit type is equal to cavalry, copy else okay, progress, kind of. Oh my god, actual progress. Okay. This is good. This is good. Okay.
Looks good.
Now I just need to get their depth to go down. No, get their width to go down. Form width equals form width divided by 2. Mate. This is so hacky. That is correct though. Now, what is going on with the heroes, right? Because these are technically cavalry actually. They're technically cavalry. So why are they the way they are? Let me think about that. So that's correct. That looks correct. But these guys are wrong. Put 8 if formation current unit count is greater than 1, else 1. Okay. Oh, I'm a genius. I feel like such a genius right now. The only thing is, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. Like if I kill stuff. Oh.
Literal Einstein.
I had a silent. That's worrying. I had a silent error. And it sounded like a Rust error. Oh no. I just had a silent panic, definitely. Ah. Meth wrong.
What do you do in your free time? Math, Mavi Lebenstein, you spelled meth wrong. I'm not an English teacher, though.
Like, I'm pretty sure here I actually do want to do that. I do want to do this count, though. I actually do want to do this count. Oh, God. Hey, Slayton, how you doing? Are you working on any books or games? Body count equals unit.
I'm doing terribly, and I'm working on a book.
Good. Excellent. Formation selected 0. Good to hear it. Current unit count times times formation selected 0, body size times 2.
Battle system is almost finished.
The battle system's finished, yeah. Except for silent rust bugs. Except for silent rust panics. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just try to detect the panic and then have it restart or something. Or I'd have to test and see if it's actually. I'd have to find it. Where would it? I think there's multiple times I unwrapped without a panic. I think there's multiple times in the code I did that. It'll be like I'm selecting an index that doesn't exist or something. Body size, body count is round I.
How can you unwrap without a panic?
How can you unwrap without a panic? Yeah, I don't know. See, it has a panic in there.
What's wrong?
My game crashed once. I don't know why it crashed. There wasn't an error code. I'm just gonna leave
Maybe
it.
I misunderstand. It always panics if the condition fails right.
I'm gonna pretend like the error didn't exist. I'm gonna pretend like nothing happened, and then I'm sure it won't happen again. Had that happen once and it never happened again.
I had that happen once and it never happened again.
Yeah, just pretend it didn't happen. Some duper edge case.
Could be
Yeah,
some super duper edge case you don't need to worry about.
hopefully. Body count. Kripka.
Just use crypt structures to verify your model.
What does that mean? Oh, you know what? Some people have. They have tests, don't they? Don't they? And you can run a test. But how you would do that for this game? I have no idea. I think that's more of like web development. Yeah. What's 72 divided by 8 is 9. Okay. And then I want to max 1. Ah, what happened there? Divide by 10. Okay, this gets so complicated. Choose the minimum between this and 32. Oh, my brain. My brain is not very happy right now.
Math.
My brain is not very happy. Choose the minimum between this and 8.
I'm getting Australian commercials for some reason.
Aren't you Austrian? Is that why?
I'm not Australian.
You got a VPN on, probably.
I'm offended Twitch thinks I'm Australian.
Are you Austrian? Oh, look at that. What happened there? What happened there?
Hey, I'm back.
Oh. Oh, sorry, yeah. I was talking to you and you were in an advert. I didn't realize, yeah. We said, didn't you? Sorry. Okay, so this is interesting. Look at this. Let's think. I think I know why this is happening. Oh, God. My brain is dying right now. Okay. If I go to command
That
system.
troop movement looks smooth, though.
Ah, thanks. Determining this by cavalry is actually wrong. You want to determine this by... don't determine this by type, but by a is flank boolean. How do I get that? Is flank boolean. Wait, does it even get used? Is it even set? Is it being used? Not a flank. Is a flank. Wow. Well, I have a use for you now. Hello, Vinge. Just watched someone beat 5 millennials at once. Is that Elden Ring? Oh, there you go. It's beautiful. I did it. I did it, Reddit. Reddit, I did it. Am I a bad person for never playing Dark Souls?
Did you know that you can double hash after a variable declaration and add a comment that will show up if you hover over the variable in other places?
After it?
He is king of the Redditors.
Don't you mean before? No. Yeah, so I thought you had to do that before, but you can do it on the side as well. That's pretty cool. It's actually really cool. Red hair chick. Play Armored Core. So I think I did it. It was kind of hacked together. I'm a little bit worried about when things start dying. I guess I have to. I don't want to do this because it's a lot of maths. But I think I have to do it, right? I think I have to do this, unfortunately. Nothing really died. Okay. Now, the thing is, this will be exactly the same size because there's no...
This is so cool looking.
You see how that guy... See how this guy is the same in the same place despite the fact he's lost units? It's kind of a problem, right? This is kind of a problem. How do I solve this problem? Fuck. I mean, I just did the maths earlier. It's not too bad. I did the maths here. Didn't I do it? Yeah, I did it here, look. Body count. Very complex, long bloody thing. Yeah. But where do we put that? Where do I put that? I think I put it up here. Okay, that didn't break. Okay, yeah, that looks better, right? Okay, that's easy then. There's still a gap there, but it's a lot less than it was. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, cool. That was easy. All of that for one little tick. That took forever. One little tick. Shall I turn on the AI for a bit and watch the AI? The problem if I do that is I'll want to change a bunch of stuff, or I'll see a bunch of bugs and things and then I'll have to change it. But I just want to watch the AI for a bit. Oh yeah, I got the towers working. Do you see? I got towers now. The units on top of the walls, they aren't like usable. You can't fight with them. You can't like they're like towers, right? They're not real. Anyway, I'll be right back. The dragon didn't do anything. Why isn't the dragon doing anything? Oh, what? Oh, I see. Here we go. Yeah, it doesn't do enough, does it? We need the dragon to go in like that. I think I need to see. I said as soon as I look at the AI, I would start messing with it. But I think I need to increase the. There's a number I want to increase the. The number is in here. This is the number. Right. Times 2. Well, times 3, I mean, yeah. Is this, yeah. Okay. That's all done. Make cursor implementation, add a second melee animation to the monstrous. Let's do that, that's pretty fun. Again, it'll take me a second. Can't hear the music. Mate, the blood adds a lot to the game when they die and there's blood on the ground. It adds a lot. So just do a randi. I could do. I need to find it real quick. Here it is. If and rand I rand f is greater than 0.95. Target action equals melee attack 2. Oh, let's have a look. Well, that's not good. Was that happening before this change? Interesting. Bullion. You can fix everyone with just a bullion, can't you? You can fix absolutely anything. Alternative melee all equals false.
I think you forgot escape in your tags.
Inkscape in my tags. I mean, I haven't used Inkscape in like a year. I'm not sure I even have it installed. No. Did you want some icons for your game? They're just £3 or something, aren't they?
Yes, every software is there, but not Inkscape.
They're just £5, mate. They're just £5 and you get 2,000 icons. It's a good deal. You distracted me from my problems. Hang on.
Not bad.
Um, Alternative, it's melee equals true. And alternative melee if alternative melee equals true, target action equals melee attack 2. Monstrous and alternative melee equals false. Alternative melee if alternative melee equals true, target action equals this, and then when he finishes, melee attack 2 alternative melee equals false. Current frame index equals 0. Now he's just doing the alternative melee. Is that because that's happening too often? Right? Because this becomes true, because the update from simulations is happening every frame. So actually go up here. Go here. Melee attack 1. I've got to do something about the arrows as well, because at the moment the arrows don't look like arrows, they look like I think it's working. They look like black lines, right? Oh, it's pretty rare, but I did see it do a different attack. But it's obviously, I did see it do a different attack though. Let's do, unless I fucked up something. But let's like increase that chance. It's definitely working. So I'll make that 7, 5. Yeah. So that's that. Where's the thing so I can tick it off? Okay. Make a proper tooltip for the info. Also putting info on the card. Oh god, that's UI work. Can't I make a different category for UI? Cursors. Kind of important that I get cursors. Also, just something I just, I guess that does go here. Make a proper arrow spray. Cursors. I guess I'll do a cursor. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. Okay. I could use Inkscape for this, right? You sure I don't have Inkscape? Well, no, hang on. Okay. I forgot that the controls are different in this website, in this program. Where's the actual... Okay. Oh, did they change the icons as well? Look at the icons. Oh, they look good. They fit my theme perfectly. They're a bit small.
Looks chaotic.
What my my icon pack or the...
We love chaos.
Hello, Sushi Hunter. Hello. You're in the first time chat. Are you a game dev?
Hello. Hi.
Enable scaling. I am on Sway right now, so I could have... Is this what I need to do? No. How do I make my icons bigger? Font scale? That definitely helps. Let's do this. Change icon theme. User icons.
Yes, been doing programming for a while, but only started learning Godot recently.
Oh yeah? What do you want to make? Oh, here we go. Oh, that feels a bit better. Am I an old man who needs to zoom in the icons? Am I an old man? Am I? Okay. Layers.
Oldest man ever.
I can't see that. What sort of game are you making, Sushi Hunter? Okay. So I've forgotten all the controls. It's different to Blender. If something's different to Blender, it's confusing, right? It gets confusing. Okay. So why did I come here? I came here because I need to draw some a cursor.
I like survival craft, management, FPS, so maybe one of those. I'd love to do a multiplayer game eventually.
Oh no. I need to make a MMORPG with oh, I see what went wrong, I think. Oh. What was I gonna say about that? Crafting survival, isn't that like Rust or those games that come out every year and they're like multiplayer?
Playing Sons of the Forest with friends at the moment.
Hmm. It must be Pental. Pental is the one I want. Uh,
There's surely no lack of work when you start making a survival game.
oh.
I either hope all is well.
This is what the cursors look like in Age of Empires. They're like 3D. It's like a hand. Okay, hang on. I can probably do this.
Sons of the Forest looks cool from the graphics and building and stuff, but I can't play horror for too long. Played the forest for 2 hours.
Um, you like merge these together somehow? Mate, I've forgotten everything about it. Oh, here we go. Union. Difference. Isn't there a way to, isn't there a way to like snap?
Oh, even 5.5H, but that's like nothing in this genre.
Oh, Regatta O'Connor's Adventures, sorry. Are you still there? I've ignored you, sorry. How you doing? How's the tower? How's the clock tower? That's the only thing I ever remember. The clock tower. Oh, why I don't know how to turn snapping on, I have no idea. This program is a little bit like Blender, like there's too many options. Let me just draw something. You know? Okay. That'll do. We'll see how it looks in game.
Mutants in this series are quite creepy, yes.
And I might want to see that. But I should be able to. This is the advantage of vector. I should be able to just delete those and then it's straight. You should be able to merge those together. Join. What is all this? Okay.
Conan Exiles got an engine upgrade on PC. There's a lot going on in the survival world, I guess.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do is stroke. I'm going to stroke you. I guess. Should I do it the other way around? Should I do black and then white? Let's just try. This is just an experiment. Okay. I'm going to export this. Export. Ah. Just put it there. This is arrow cursor. Oh, well, I didn't want a PNG. I didn't want a PNG. And then Okay,
Hello.
well, Furicade,
How are
hello.
you?
I'm good, mate. How are you? I'm just adding... I want to see what this cursor looks like at least. Okay, let me go icons. Cursors. So this is a 512, but you can just bring it down, right? But let's have a look. So if I were to go mouse cursor, custom image, assets. It's giant. Look how big it is. Oh, it goes on my other screen if you're going there. That's funny.
XD.
Okay. I guess I gotta re-import
OL
it.
feature.
Yeah, it looks terrible if you shrink it down though, doesn't it? It's pretty annoying. Okay, I guess I'll make this bigger. I've got too much shit open. I guess that looks okay. I mean, I feel like it should be colored, right? Do I even like that? I feel like I should just draw it in Krita. I've got too much shit open.
Nice work. A lot of time without see your streams.
Thank you. I did take a break from streaming. How's your game going? The one with the... Do you want me to play it? The one with the... Like the Diablo one. I guess it's kind of like Diablo. Okay.
Now I'm mating the sandbox mode in my game the 0 day, but is work in progress. I am using procedural generation.
Oh, nice. Oh, I fucked that up. Come on. That box mode. We're slightly off. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. These aren't great, are they? Alright. Let's see what that looks like. Um, don't know. Doesn't look like this, does it? But um,
That arrow is looking sharp.
thanks. All the detail is gonna be lost though once you do this. But that looks way more appropriate, I think. I might want to like give it an outline. Also, like, does it fit with the style of the UI? I don't know. Anyway, do I want to? Oh, sewer bat, hello.
I was just thinking about Radam and this song in particular too.
Random. I don't know what random is. Oh, is this your world? Ratum is your world. I was just saying a bunch of stuff and I was muted. You can ignore it, it doesn't matter.
My world is heavy metal and rock.
Is it? Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. How's the art going? Do about anything you want to show me?
Sure, I think I got one weak pose, but the others are looking strong.
Okay, cool. Or maybe yellow. Maybe I can get away with like 42. It's quite a big cursor.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that red cursor is looking good.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's just too big. It sucks. 32. You sure this is got smaller? Oh, weird. There's a bit of bug here where there's a lag. That's looking okay. I don't mind that cursor. And now let's look at Suabat. Night Child. Oh. Oh, they look good, right? Oh, you've actually been working on that a lot. Oh, wow. It was looking really good. It was looking really good, mate. You're actually getting the anatomy down. I don't want to show them on stream because, well, I mean, they're fine, but it is what it is. Okay, so I think I'm pretty happy with this cursor.
Thanks, bud. I'm still learning on how to properly put a face on in there.
I need to, how am I gonna do the I'm gonna go to utils. I'm gonna create a I'm gonna grab these three things. I'm gonna name them normal arrow, attack arrow, attack move arrow, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Or maybe ability arrow? No, it should be obvious. Yeah, I don't know. And then we're gonna do function set cursor state string how do you do this? Yeah, 3. Input set custom mouse cursor. Okay.
BRB.
BRB. Actually, we'll call this special. If I just call it this. Now, if I go to input controller and I say
GL.
how you doing, equipment? I'm a little bit worried about performance. Not gonna lie. Um, I don't think there's much I can do about it. I need to do it in process. Right? I don't think... Yeah. I don't think I can do it any other way. I can cache the state, actually, at the very least. And be like, cursor state string equals normal. That's the cursor state string equals normal. Yeah. Okay. If formations hovered dot size is greater than 0, do something. Else and formations selected dot size is greater than 0. Cursor state equals normal. If formations hovered dot 0 battle side does not equal formations selected 0 side, cursor state equals attack. Else if casting ability equals true, cursor state equals special. Else cursor state equals normal. If cursor state does not equal last cursor state equals cursor state utils set cursor state. Okay, I get it. Fine, that works, but the problem is, why isn't this working? Oh. Okay. 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 This is all fine. I could like add a bunch of special curses and things, but it's fine. Yeah, I think that's good work for today. I'll do more later, but I want to have some break. I want to have some lunch. It's 2 o'clock. Yeah. So, thanks everyone for watching today. I really appreciate it. Darth Blackman, hello.
Greetings, sir.
I'm about to leave. Hope you're doing well.
Ian did okay.
Yeah, thank you, Vinge. Thank you, Suabat and Darth Blackman and Chrometer and Furocode and Mabby and Sushi Hunter and Jeremy Foster and GS Interactive. You're all great. I appreciate all of you.
Have a good lunch, buddy.
Yeah. See you later, mate.
Doxing every lurker like that.